Human limit TAS? I would think human limit's probably about, a 921. Yeah, I closed OBS by accident. I misclicked. I'm on a different version of OBS, so, I misclicked. I hit exit on OBS because exit's right beside settings. Yeah, my bad. So the human limit for any percent I would say is a 921. But I did a segmented run where I got a 905. And most of that time save was in Antagony because Antagony's is like 6 minutes. So like there's a lot of like micro adjustments you could do to save time. But I would assume that probably my limit is a 928. Because the thing is there is 905 possible? No. No. Absolutely not. Even though I sub 9 or you haven't broken the game enough, true. But no, sub 9, no, sub 9's not happening. The segmented run, yes, was like done in real time, but with a lot of save states. So I was able to essentially go ham with movement strats. Like, I mean, Hub 1, for example, was like a 119 equivalent to these splits, which you'd be like, wow, why don't you just go for the strats there? It's like, but the strats are like so hard to go for that I would essentially only get out of Hub 1 maybe 1 out of 30 or 40 resets. I would never be able to get a good Antagony. And I'm, technically, I could implement setup list door skip for the second one. But it's not a good idea. The rest is basically just like crazy movement. Now, if we could do Hub 1 fully consistently, I would probably go for, even harder strats. It's a 119, actually. But, my best seg uses a strat that saves 2 seconds, but it's like 30%. And that's on top of Nutskip already being like 30%. No! You're kidding! So sad. I got the fucking warp skip. That sucks, dude. There's no good equivalent TAS time, only segmented. And segmented is 9:05. And the TAS is also on PS2, so it's not exactly a great comparison.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Yeah, that was a good fucking run.
We wrong the rights.
That was a good fucking run. Only 0.3 seconds behind PB. Should be one. Yeah, there is one, but it's not. It doesn't have, it's not updated. And again, because it's on PS2 and not Xbox, it's not, it's not exactly accurate to what you would get. No, why are you there? I almost died. I'm still 3 seconds ahead. Run's dead, but I still need to practice Antagony. Gotta stay warmed up. There will be a time when I'm actually fully warmed up for, I gotta stay warmed up. I don't think that makes it. It made it. No, come on, man. Dude! You didn't see how the plus 25 is? I missed warp skip. Tiny slide jump. Okay. Nope. I was too far to the right, and the camera was also too far to the right. The fact that I actually got the door clip in a run, and I took damage, and I was still, like... I spawned in at 128, right? Yeah, I spawned in at about 128. How far ahead was I? Let's see here. How far ahead was I in terms of PB? That's kind of insane. I hit the ant and I was still 3 seconds faster than my antagonist in my PB. Which means that I could be 4 seconds faster. Oof. 4 seconds faster plus the 3 seconds with the camera bullshit after the body slam thing. 0.7 seconds in the final boss, 1 second there, and then 1 second there. Like what? 9 seconds? Yeah. I have about 2 seconds of leeway. If I make a major mistake, I'll go for setup list for the second door skip, which will save an additional 3 seconds, giving me more leeway. That's only if I have to. Yeah, the human theory limit's gonna be only about 921. Because you have to bear in mind that a segmented run, which is the movement in the segmented run, is essentially on par with the TAS because my movement is really good. You have to remember that. What is it, like 22 seconds saved in like 9 minutes is kind of insane. And I think it saves like 7 or 8 seconds from like from better execution, just because like you can't exactly get, or not better execution, better strats. So in reality, it's like only... Oh, this is slow. I'm gonna go for fast shit. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds per minute saved. So I mean, it's kind of crazy. Well, actually, it's more like 16 seconds and like... Yeah, it's only about a second per minute due to better execution, just because you can't exactly get the... You can't exactly get perfect movement. Now, with that being said, if we had a consistent way to do nut skip, I would probably go for a low 9-2x. Because then I could implement more shit and then try to make it faster. I'll roll with it. I'll go for fast shit because of that in particular. Yeah. Sub 930. You never saw that jump? That's a TAS strat. If I'm doing Tikimon skip that way, it means the run's dead. And I'm just doing it for funsies. Perfect input's not necessarily perfect, but it sucks. Yeah, nobody's gonna go for anything. Nobody's gonna go for go for a sub 930. Even PC port saves no time. It's like 2 seconds. If we were to have a PC port, it would save 2 seconds for loads or something like that. Nowhere near. It wouldn't be enough. The only thing that would matter is, getting a sub 920. And I'm not gonna do that. And I really don't see anybody else being crazy enough to try to get a sub 930. Because, I mean, to be completely fair, PC is the fastest platform. It doesn't mean anything. There's almost no loads in this game. In any percent, the loads are like not that different. They're not like, you don't get a major advantage. At least not in any percent versus Xbox. There's like one thing you could do that's like faster. And it's the next, it's not the next Death Abuse, but the one after. You could do that faster because I have to do that one slow because of my loads. Next after Twinsanity. Either Spiral 1 or Enter the Dragonfly. I want to lab Enter the Dragonfly. That bat was slow as fuck. Yeah, this death abuse coming up I have to do slow because of loads. Otherwise, I could slide off immediately. Run any other Crash games? I used to run Crash 2. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Still got the slow teleport. Why stop? Because, like, I have other things I want to do. It was the same with Crash 2.
This is stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Well, Crash 2 is more so, console, because my PS2 kind of died. And then I was gonna get a 79K. Well, no, I had a 90K, but it wasn't good because it kept overheating. So I was gonna get a 79K and I never did because I never got enough money to do so. This game, it's like, I mean, I have no competition. I'm not going to have competition. I have been more or less like just being the single only person keeping this game alive. No. Like, I mean, there's been Dio and Sustain, but they haven't been playing the game as consistently. Damn it. I'm about 2 seconds ahead. 2.5, give or take. Basically, how's the competition with Enter the Dragonfly? Better than Twinsanity. Okay. My fingers slipped. People actually run and enter the Dragonfly. Fuck me. I don't know what TSS means. Currently, I only run this game. But you can look up my my profile on speedrun.com. You can see what games I've ran. I've ran way too many games to like just list off. But right now, I'm only running Twinsanity, and I'm going to learn Spire 1, and I might learn Enter the Dragonfly. It just depends. Enter the Dragonfly may only be labbing and not running. I have not decided if I want to run the game yet, but I definitely want to lab the fuck out of it. Because there's a lot of uncooked things, and I love labbing. I am a glitch finder And Strat Finder first and Speedrunner second. Can I just say it's fucking wild? I got that fucking door skip 5 times in a row. Because, reminder, that should be TAS only. Why is bro asking a person who may or may not be a speedrunner what they speedrun? You're interested in starting? Just run a game you like. Curiosity. Fuck. Damn it. Speedrunning, there is no beginner-friendly speedrunning game. If you don't enjoy the game that you're trying to speedrun, you will not get good at speedrunning the game. You will not have the interest to do it. Understandable. Ah, come on. Probably not stream it. Well, if you're not looking to get good... Well, technically, if you can record, but... you don't need to stream to speedrun. It's a good idea to stream. Buenas, ¿cómo andas? It's a good idea to stream. Because, like, if you stream consistently and you end up getting good at a game, nobody's going to question whether you're legit or not. Like, the thing is that one of the nicest things is that I get, like, I've been a very good speedrunner. I've gotten many, many world records in my day. And nobody even questions whether I'm capable of getting a time, because the thing is I stream a lot. I very rarely do stuff offline, but even if I do, if there's plausible... I thought about using save state. Not for practice, no. There's... Everything that I get is also just plausible, because you could just look... You could see, like, I have the capability to do so. Also, cheating takes more effort than actually getting a run, because you have to make sure you don't get caught. And no, practicing on Xbox emulator is a bad idea because of input lag. I'll just get used to that input lag, and then I have to relearn everything off of it. I only really use emulator for labbing. It's the same thing with PCSX2, but the stick angles are totally different. And, like, it doesn't make sense because... You get nervous with streams? Why? I mean, I have the record in every category. So, yeah. Saludos, saludos. Saludos desde la USA. Super Leo Record. Yo también. Pues es que puedo, pero ¿cómo puedes imaginar? Es muy difícil. Superar el récord, Cae en el caso que te... En el juego, pero no le gusta mucho en Epitran. No sé. You have stage fright? You just get used to it. Pues es que si la persona no le gusta hacer speedrunning, no le gusta hacer speedrunning. How do I learn Spanish? Speaking it. Pues es que hay casos en que hay gente talentosa, pero no quería hacer speedrunning. Así que es como... Se pasa, ¿eh? I mean, I self-studied too. How long have I learned? It's like 17 years. It'd be a learning curve. Yeah, you just do it. Eventually you just kind of get used to it. Because at the end of the day, it's like, for me, streaming is more so the way that allows me to be able to not go insane or get bored while doing attempts. Because, like, the thing is like, doing the same thing over and over again is not exactly very fun if the only thing that you're doing is the thing. So, like, I mean, it's not really, I don't get angry that much. I mostly just get bored. I'm not exactly an entertainer or anything. I'm just a dude who speedruns. Man, this nut's being a bitch. Pues sí, me gusta el español. Es la razón por la que quería aprenderlo. También japonés, me gusta japonés. Por la misma razón. Gracias por el respeto. Me cago en la puta madre. Yo es que ahora mismo quiero hacer sub 9:30. Pero ten en cuenta que las strats son muy difíciles, así que no sé si puedo conseguirlo hoy, pero quién sabe. Es que estoy calentado. ¿Calentado, puedo decir? O sea, desoxidado. What is and how does an emulator work for PlayStation? Well, first of all, you need to get the emulator PCSX2. And then I believe you need to get BIOS, which you can extract, you know, on your own. So, you can find it, you can find the BIOS at, like, Emulator Wiki or whatever. And then you just have the game, and you just run the game. It's not that difficult, but you need to have, you need to know which one to use. But the reason why it's more difficult to figure out which one you're supposed to use is because, nobody wants to get into any legal trouble, even though emulators are not illegal. The only time emulators are illegal is if they actually use the source code for the console itself. Emulation is not illegal. It is the distribution of ROMs that is illegal. And an emulator is only illegal if it uses the source code of the thing it is emulating. Otherwise, it is perfectly legal to use. You have the knowledge forever. Yep, pretty much. That's +1, by the way. Now, I'm not going to say where you can find stuff, though, you know, you can have places. Just don't, like, download EXEs. Do your research, make sure, like, it's good. Para el speedrunning en este juego, no, pero para hacer la competición, sí. Porque, o sea, para ser competitivo, sí. Porque el Xbox es lo más rápido para hacer speedrunning. Pero normalmente no. Depende del juego. Especialmente depende de la generación o la consola. Por ejemplo, Super Mario Bros. Sí, se puede hacer runs en emulador. ¿Tiempo de carga? No. Sí, pero no. Depende. Es que no se permite hacer runs en el emulador. Joder. Emulador de Xbox. Pero de la Play 2 sí. Pero el emulador de la Play 2 es más lento del Xbox. Mierda. Yeah, that's not a stupid question. Cuando viste el truco de Cortex. Un truco de 2 Cortex, eh? A lot of emulation. I know, you know basis. Just can't find it online, yes. And that is exactly why it is not a stupid question to ask. The only thing is, and the reason why people won't talk about it publicly is because nobody wants their stuff to be ruined as a result of the ones who wish to destroy that stuff getting destroyed. That's the only reason why people won't say anything direct. But it's difficult to find on purpose. So don't feel bad. Usually the ones that are the easiest to find tend to be the ones that you're not looking for. I am a second ahead. Ahead of my Antagony PB, not my actual PB. I should be dead. There we go. After Nutskip, I hate Nutskip. Yeah, you could have always joined the Discord. Somebody would have helped you out, just not in the public chats. Sí, es verdad. No! Damn it. Okay. This is for practice. It was not far enough over. That should be fine. Yep, there we go. Damn it. Yeah. I have been getting... Dude. The crazy part about that was that, technically, I could have still PB'd. Up until, I mean, like, I've been doing pretty fucking well in Antagony. You're not a techie person? Yeah. Esta categoría. Es que en el pasado sí, prefería en la categoría de 100%, pero ya no, porque es hijo de puta por la dificultad hacerla, por la optimización. Así que esta categoría es más fácil. Es que, a ver, o sea, mira, cuando hago stream de 3 horas de 100%, estoy cansado, ¿verdad? Pero en E%, no me canso. Así que es más fácil hacer speedrun de any%, así que súper bien en español. Pues es que llevo 17 años aprendiéndolo. Y no es solo español, sé japonés también. Soy trilingüe. Es muy fácil, o sea, es muy entendible que un tipo que sabe 3 idiomas puede hablar muy bien los idiomas extranjeros si es trilingüe, o sea, multilingüe, más de bilingüe. También la descripción en que cuando hace cuántos unos 4 años 4 años escribí la descripción, así que hoy en día hablo más bien el español que el... ¿Cómo se dice? El tiempo en que había escrito la descripción. Mierda, no puedo ver ni una mierda. Joder. Es que se me olvidé. Que escribí una descripción en que... ¿Cómo se dice? Para informaros que sé español. Que le entró el murciélago. Joder. Ok. De hecho, no sé si afecta mi gameplay hablar en español mientras haciendo speedrunning. No sé. Ok. No, you fucking bitch. Ah! Eso no me pasó por hablar en español. Me pasaría lo mismo mientras hablando en inglés. You've been held back by real life events, but you have made your return. Understandable. We have been having some runs today. Let him nut. That hurts your soul. Understandable. Finest creation so far. Bro's gonna be cooking. Hold up. I have to restart my chat. Okay, let's see it. Let him nut. Yeah. Well, you've yet to make a single one for yourself. You should make one for yourself. You should make a Dio Borgo. Or just like fucking stupid Italian stuff. You know what Cratchit sent me? You know what Cratchit sent me the other day? He sent me a fucking thing that was called Il Borgo di Dio. And it was on the news. And then it showed some like super intelligent news anchorman from Italy. And then he's like, Dio Porco. Because it's called Il Borgo di Dio. Il Borgo di Dio. That's fucking funny, dude. So while you were away, basically every time I've gotten into Antagony, I've gotten the first door skip so far. That's an incredibly good fucking sign. Like, no, I haven't been on a run entering Antagony, but that does not matter. Because every time getting into Antagony, if I'm getting into Antagony, that's a good fucking sign. Because that means that when the time comes where I am on a run entering Antagony, oh shit. It might be a good one. Like I've been 4 seconds ahead of my PB's Antagony. Bro is evolving in real time. Yeah. Like, the thing is I was labbing it for a while. And I found out that using the stick instead of, yo, Joseph. I found out using the stick instead of, you know what, I'm going for fast shit. I found out that using the stick instead of D-pad is, like, way more consistent for me. You are drunk. You hope I PB. Smartkin, I might. Listen. I got the first door clip pretty consistent. I've gotten it 5 times in a row so far. Twice in runs. Not on pace, but like I'm doing it setup-less. And I'm getting it. Third door skip is not fucking working. But first door skip, yes. First door skip is indeed working. Oh, come on. No, I mean, we basically, now the only thing that's really left over a liter of beer, and that's why Way more than you usually drink, understandable. I'm gonna be about plus 0.5, I think. This movement's not that great, so I might be worse. Oh, but these guys are in good positions, so... It's plus 0.5. Maybe today's the day we get the sub 930 and we can say that any percent is officially truly dead. This is... What? Dude, it just treated my fucking B input like it didn't fucking exist. Only sleep, imagine. Pues se puede. Quién sabe si nos va a pasar. What the hell? Vale. Plus 1.5. It's okay. I'm fine with a plus 1.5. I have the time, I have the ability to save the time back. Not if I play like that. Yeah, nice. Damn it. I went off the ledge too early. The thing that really sucks, and I say this every single time, is that most of my time loss in Hub 1 is not my fault. But the time loss that I get in basically every other split is my fault. So, like, if I'm plus, if I'm, like, plus 1 or plus 2 in Hub 1, it's probably not my fault. Yo, thanks for this, for the stonks. Ashun. Today really could be the day, man. I think today might be the day. Antagony is showing a lot of promise. Yo, Ali, thanks for the stonks. All I need to do is just get that door clip. Don't fuck up Antagony. Get the other door clip. And then, if the camera behaves, oof. If the camera behaves, then we get a good final boss. Oof. 928 right there. You know what's crazy, though? This run is... my PB is an entire minute faster than the 1037. Which I remember when that was the golden standard. That 1037 used to be the golden standard. We have saved over a minute off of the run. I remember when sub 10 was a pipe dream. And now look. 30 seconds faster than sub 10. Dude? The first one was my fault. The rest were not. No. I'm not taking a +4. No, sub 9 is not happening. No, I'm gonna just legitimately say sub 9 cannot happen. Sí, para cargar la mapa, sí. El mapa. Someone discovers a nut skip in the other dimension. Nut skip takes you backwards in Antagony. El mapache. Okay, Crash. Crash is drunk, supposedly. All I know is that if I get a sub 320 warp skip and a good Antagony, we can all go home and say, like, any percent is cooked. When's the ETD lab stream? After Twins. Hey, Joseph. Would take you backwards? Yes. Nut skip in Antagony makes you go backwards because of how it works. Thanks for the good luck. All we really need, or Curse Splash in Hub 4. You know, funny enough, I did think about Curse Splash, or a Splash in Hub 4, but, rather a splash teleport, but didn't work. I would love for my inputs to fucking work. But that was my thumb. So, let me... A Cursed Splash wouldn't exactly work. Technically, though, it's definitely not possible, but technically, if we could extend the cursed warp chain, you technically could get up to the top of, you could technically get up to the throne room, but, you wouldn't have Cortex, and that would essentially mean you would lose a minute in Antagony. You'd save like 30 seconds, but you'd also lose a minute. I think I could, with that, I think it would be possible to get, like a 950. If I were to guess, a 950. But that would also require ball glitch. And, yeah, no. Maybe sub 10 would be possible with that. Someone beats my record in any percent? Depends. It depends on if Hub 1 doesn't suck balls. Because the moment sub 1, or the moment Hub 1 doesn't stop sucking dick, I will push the category a little further. I am essentially held back a lot just by the fact that I can't consistently get into the rest of the game. Yo, Murmuler. Not much more can be done with splash teleporting. Though, honestly, if somebody takes my records, they fucking earned it. I'm just +2. I'll just take the +2. I want to get into Hub 2. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking a +6. It's a +6. I'm not a very competitive person. Unfortunately. The reason why I'm actually, like, continuing to play Twins is because I have unfinished business. I thought I was gonna go for more all levels, but all levels pisses me off. I wanted to do more Twins Hundo Classic route, but Hundo pissed me off a lot. No Dimension Skip pissed me off because of Mounted Skip and AoE Skip. If someone wants to... Yo, Wendy. The competition is non-existent. Scheming in the back, then fair play to them. Nah, there's no way that there'd be anybody scheming. Basically anybody that's hiding knowledge or strats is, probably a cheater. Especially ever since seeing the Worcester thing, I have even more suspicions that anybody that decides that they want to hide stuff is probably a cheater and doesn't want anybody to catch them or find out. Unfortunately, I am starting to become very strong with that stance. Before, I used to be a lot more tolerable to it, but I really start to think, no, mi favorito es Crash Nitro Kart. I'm starting to just, like, feel like if people want to hide their, knowledge and hide their stuff, which I did once, but that was because I was treated so much like shit that I eventually said, you guys don't get to have my knowledge anymore, which was after almost a decade. No, it was 7 years. After 7 years of being treated like garbage, I decided enough was enough. So you wouldn't know about cheaters? It's not easy to cheat unless people are not capable of evaluating if you're a cheater or not. Like, say for example, if somebody were to become as good as the claimed run and whatnot, and then by that point, the person deletes their stuff, that's suspicious. But let's take it for example like Yere, who is considered one of the old gods of Twinsanity. A lot of people saw his runs and his times. Still don't know why he deleted his stuff, but like his runs were monumental at the time. So, like, in that case, yeah, but, like, in other cases, where it's like, wow, that was a really fast nut skip, okay. It's just really suspect. And, like, the thing with Worcester is very sad, because I said before, I used to look up to him a lot, especially because he was treated very similarly to how I was treated in the Sonic community, though the only difference was that he did... Come on, man! I'm just taking the +3. Fuck you. You recognize the patterns and kind of tell if someone is sus. Here's the thing. Here's how I feel. If you have something to hide, you're hiding something. If you have nothing to hide, you will be upfront with people. Come on. Get over here. Okay. I'm gonna go for setup list for the second door. Yo, Princess Samoya, thanks for the good luck on the runs. Wait, what happened? Nothing, just talking about the whole Worcester thing.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
PB is possible.
passed under the rug.
I don't know. Do I want to go for... Okay, let's see if, doing a really good run is possible. If not, then I'll just go for PB instead of... Okay, never mind. Bro missed the target. Warp skip seems to be on less BS. Yes and no. I went a little bit faster. I went a little faster than what I would normally go for right there. But that was a good warp skip. A little under 10% of runs make it to Antagony. That's good. Because my general statistic for that is 5%. Okay, that was a really good nut skip. And this is really bad movement. Ah, come on, get out of my way. Vortex took too long to teleport. Yeah, but it was fine. Yo, Summy. Yep, that looks about right. Yikes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Medium. Okay. Pretty good. Ooh, being ahead. Locked in? Not yet. Depends on how this warp skip goes. Nice. Buenas Astronomic. ¿Cómo andas?
Of evil,
Now we're locked in.
where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
If I get that door skip, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Here it comes. There we go. I probably should, yeah. Damn it. I mean, I didn't die. That's about a second off from PB. No, it wasn't your fault. Chat doesn't usually distract me. Okay, fuck. No. No! That was nerves. No, I failed all that stuff because of nerves. I mean, it's not PBable, I think, but I haven't been to the end game of how is this possible? It is. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm like 5 seconds slower than PB. No, it's worse. I'm like 20. Why did I go for that? Because if I remember correct, wait, no. Yeah, I was like over 10 because when did I clip in PB? Wait, what? I clipped at 720? I got the door clip at 720. I was 8 seconds behind PB at that point. Doesn't distract you, but both of the bigger fails were after I read the chat. No. No, never feel bad. If I'm reading chat, I'm doing it of my own volition. If I mess up as a result of me reading chat, that's my fault. And I did not mess up because I was reading chat. I was nervous. You want to run this game? This game is very difficult to run. So yeah, don't feel bad. Just because I decide to read a chat message. Because okay, so the reason why I was reading chat was to distract me from feeling nervous. It had nothing to do with, distraction of the gameplay. I wanted to try to feel less nervous. Big brain strats. Yep, exactly. If I'm not paying attention, if my head doesn't say that there's something to be nervous about, there's nothing to be nervous about. Picked out a chat and rambled? Yeah. That's a very good way to just not be as nervous. It's literal anxiety. I guess so. This category is, that's for sure. That's pretty slow. Back to back. Let's go. The faker? What does that mean?
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and passed under the rug.
Oof. Back-to-back antagony is kinda crazy. Is a League player? Okay. No, Cortex died! Damn it! Ah! that was a that was a pretty good fucking reaction, I'm not gonna lie. Don't tell a streamer to calm down, that's really rude. Wumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm giga over Wumped now. Yeah, that saves about 3 seconds, though. I think the movement that I do saves more time. Yeah. All sorts of new sounds. I guess so. Back-to-back antagony is fucking crazy, though. Back-to-back-to-back antagony? Fuck it. I mean, I'm plus 1.2-ish, so fuck it. Let's do back-to-back-to-back. What's the worst that could happen? Smile. Like that. I'm just gonna keep it. Fuck it. I'm plus 6. Back-to-back-to-back antagony would be fucking crazy. What was bro doing? He was lifting. Yeah, I do want the back-to-back-to-back. This would be how runs would be. If Hub 1 were consistent. Also, the game decided to drop my spin. Pretty fast, bat, actually. An option? Kinda? It's weird. The way that that door clip works is really odd. Sometimes throwing Cortex is a good idea, but sometimes you don't clip through if you throw him. I mean, there's a reason why that, why the door clips weren't, were not in runs for a long time. The fact that I even came up with one that works for the third door is already, like, incredible. And then finding out that the first door is even easier. How much have I discovered on my own? A fair bit, but, it's hard to, exactly, like, say which stuff I found and which ones I haven't. I mean, technically, this is back-to-back-to-back, but this is not on a run. Fuck! Oh, right. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. And that time the camera just didn't want to cooperate. Okay. Okay. If I can do the rest of this with no, issues, then I'm probably good. Yeah, like, I'm pretty fucking, like, just... My antagonies have been pretty good. Like, outside of not getting that door skip, this antagony's pretty fucking good. I was touching the wall. Why am I lacking a life? Hang on. Come on. Get up there. Alright. There you go. That was dumb. Okay. But yeah, the door clips, the way they work is extremely weird. And the fact that they're even implementable at all is kind of insane. Because, like, the first one I'm actually doing mostly setupless. Because it saves, like, 3 seconds. It is pretty much the backbone as to why the sub 930 can even happen in the first place. I still can't get setup list for the second door. If I could, then, like, I would probably... My par splits would probably be, like, 322 warp skip. I was about to be mad. off, man! These body slams are being stupid today. Yeah, Twinsanity Island's pretty good. It is a shame that in this category, it just doesn't, get played. By the way, if I do get the sub 930 and like 100 resets, it's... I want to point out just how insane that would be. I've only reset like 350 times since IPV. My average for PBing is like 1,500 resets. And the thing is like, I only had like 400 resets between, the 742, or the 942. My favorite is Uka. How Twinsane get it? Ha ha ha, yeah, true. I'm going for fast shit. Yo, runs alive. The run is alive. Imagine the run being alive. I almost got insta-falled. Shockingly consistent at F fast shit. I wouldn't say that. It's still like 1 in 3. No, I fell off. Yeah, fast shit is still 1 in 3 for me. Which is, it's like, the other one is like a 1 in 1.7 or something. Ugh, okay. I'm about +1. Not a big deal. That was a super slow nut skip. Now I'm about 1.5. Plus 1.5. Unfortunately, you can't control what nut skip does. Wait, I'm only +1? Interesting. Ah, great, it's the worst time of the day. The sun's gonna be shining in my eyes. Yo, Abdel. I can't ignore it because, the trees are moving. That bat was fast. Nice. Okay. Not a run. They do, but their movements are predictable. For me to be able to buy a window curtain, I'm in a basement. I don't know if I could set up a curtain. I do have a donate button on Twitch, though. If you'd want to send money my way. Ow! But yeah, there's only like 2 grinds left for Twinsanity. Dude. Imagine. I'm imagining the, sub 930. I'm going for fast shit. Yeah, I'm going for fast shit. That was 2 times where the game basically rigged me. If the game hesitates, it means I should have landed on it. The game actually like made a calculation for me to land on it, but I wasn't able to land on it on any given frame. Basically, I landed on it in between frames, and the game just kind of like ignores it if that happens. And I got that twice in a row. Don't know how to fix that. If I knew how to fix that, the sub 930 would be so easy. Because right now, in total, I have about 5 seconds of leeway should I decide to go for the setup list for the second door skip. But that's an extra 2 seconds. That would be 7 seconds of leeway, which is insane. Maybe I should set up a donation link in my YouTube description. There we go. Hell yeah, talking about monetization is making me run better. Let's go. That guy G-Pro, he changed. He wants money now. He only cares about the money. He hates the viewers. Ain't no way. I walked off too late. I walked off too late, so, if I moved more to the right, I would have hit the checkpoint. And that would have sucked. Once a streamer starts saying chat instead of mentioning names, then he could say he only cares about the money. Alright, chat. Oh, it grinds my fucking gears, actually, when I hear that. It's like treating chat as a hive mind instead of, like as a single entity instead of, like, people. I don't like that. And I hope I never grow big enough to where I have to start doing that to address people. Chat in the room with us. Chat, are we a hive mind? Yes. You're all my little simps that the only thing I use is for validation and money. So that way I don't have to get a real job. Because that's the only thing you're good for is money. Imagine. I'm pretty sure most people in here may not be as broke as I am, but pretty damn close. For what you're saying, but my life is boring. Cool. I mean, that's not exactly something you should say to somebody, but cool. Someone said, why don't you... I only reply to subs in chat, what a cock. About the possibility of people subbing to your channel, like spending $5 a month for you. I mean, if you stream and people want to support you, that's great. I'm still surprised when people give me money. My favorite part of the Crash game, what does that mean? Only tier 3 subs get to have names. Good, you are correct, user number 72. My favorite Crash game is Crash Nitro Kart. Based off of one stream game. This level of greed is diabolical. You never plan to even reach affiliate, but reaching affiliate's fucking easy. It's pretty easy back in the day, but it's like free now. I knew somebody who got affiliate in like 3 streams. And it's like, well, yeah, because, I mean, getting affiliate's not that hard. Need 20 followers? You have at least 5 friends. You made efforts in order to get it? I mean, yeah. The thing is I'm surprised I almost have 3K followers on Twitch. Because, like, half of the followers I made pre-2014. And all it is like... I mean, I speedrun video games. Nice gold, that's not a gold. No! Damn it! Come on, you fuck. Not scammed. My colors are based entirely off of Crash relics. Yeah, like, the thing is that the reason why I got followers is because I'm just good at speedrunning. Like, the games that I stream, I generally was either world record contender or I already had record. And a lot of people knew me. So, like, to be fair, also, yo, noobs. To be fair, the thing is like, I do like being entertaining. I'm not sure if I'm people say I'm entertaining. I don't really think I'm that entertaining. Outside of, you know, sometimes I say some dumb shit, or like I make a dumb noise or something. The majority of the things that I think are the most entertaining out of me is just either like really good speedrunning or finding glitches. Asshole. I seem like quite an authentic guy. I don't really know how to be anybody but myself. Which is, like, it's ironic because I have acting skills. I know how to act, I know how to voice act. I've taken acting classes and stuff, but I don't really know how to be anybody but myself. I'm entertaining in a way other people aren't. Yo, Axel. Axel, we've been on fire with Antagony today. I hate having to do the wire jump. Can I, like, throw Cortex, please? No, damn it. Where the fuck is he? Stuff I do randomly is sick. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Pursue voice acting career, but then again, yeah. So the reason why I don't pursue voice acting is because I don't like how the industry is being treated. I don't like how voice actors are treated in the industry. And then it got worse because of the people that were doing Genshin Impact, because they were being really fucking greedy, and they made things worse for the people in the voice acting union. It's really stupid. I like doing it as a hobby, don't get me wrong. Come on, man. That happens sometimes. It's rare, but it happens. So what happened was, the the chunk was unloaded. The chunk was unloaded when I died. It's rare, but it happens. Yeah, voice actors are treated like most creative jobs. They are essentially like, actually, rare didn't make the game crash, true. It's not really that the blue-collar jobs are worth more. It's the people... Okay, so what it is that... yo, Jake, thanks for the good luck. So, the idea is that creative jobs are dream jobs. What do I mean by that? Dream jobs are basically people will enter them at lower rates and tolerate a lot more bullshit. Because what the bosses are going to be like is they're going to say, hey, look, this is your dream job. Why are you complaining? And then the guy is going to be like, you're right. But then, say, like, voice actors have to come home, their, like, vocal cords are bleeding, they're coughing up blood, and they have to get into the studio the next day. And if they don't, they get replaced immediately. Which it got better when Jennifer Hale created the union, because it used to not be unionized, and then it got unionized. But then the stupid Genshin Impact voice actors and actresses thought that they could basically, like, say that the union was taking way too much out of their stuff, and they wanted to milk the fuck out of things, when, one, they lied about everything, and they basically, like, completely destroyed the ideas of the unions and, like, made things really fucked up. Which, I mean, it's possible that there's a middle ground, but they kind of lied. And if anybody that's playing Genshin Impact and has the English dub, that is the entire reason. If you didn't know, that was the reason why the English voice actors all got fired. Because they lied. They lied, they wanted way more money than they were supposed to get, and people were upset about it. But it also caused a lot of tension in the voice acting industry, because they tried to start a movement. They tried to start a really shitty movement, and they basically, like, said that voice actors and actresses should be getting paid more. Which is true, they should be getting paid more, but it was really stupid. I mean, voice acting is like my dream job. I pay attention to this kind of shit. Unfortunately, my style of voice acting is also not sought after, because Hollywood voice acting basically prefers real people voice acting, which is a stupid feedback loop, because essentially people sound like real people, which is harder, creating elitism, and most directors only make characters for those characters. So essentially it's a feedback loop, whereas I do classic fantastical voices most of the time. The only one that I do that isn't fantastical is Cortex. All of the others are actually, like, fantastical. Like, Eggman. No way! I can't believe this! Or Spyro. Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him! You know, those are, like, voices that you would hear in fantasy. I started holding forward too early. Yeah, my Eggman characterization is like, the first voice I was ever able to do. Cortex isn't that fantastical because, yeah, that's true. I've heard that UK voice acting is starting to, like, pick up. I don't have a deep voice. I can make a deep voice. You know, like, Master Chief. I need a weapon. That shit's genetics. But yeah, the thing about Cortex is that it's... The, voice itself isn't, like, for fantasy. The acting is. We're on a run. I am, +1 right now. I'm a little less than +1 off of PB right now. Oh, shit. I was really far to the left there. I could have died. I'll read that in a second. Actually, it may be a while. When it comes to one-liners. Okay. Damn. A lot of learning to do, understandable. I'm reading what I think I can. I'm surprised I got that. Okay. That was half second, but it's okay. Lock in, that's what I'm doing. Yeah! Yo. No! It was frames off, dude. Alright. We need to see how far ahead of PB I was. That was like a couple of frames. That was a couple of frames. There we go. Okay, so it was about a 651 point something. A 651 point something is when I spawned. Let's see where I was. Yeah, voice actors are treated. I think I can. Lock in, that's... No! Yo. Ah, I see why I failed it. I threw Cortex way too late. I was, I was minus 0.5. So I was minus 0.5. And I was like, what? Plus 4.5 or something like that? And I was like, I got to like, I saved, what, 5 seconds? And I still had 3 more seconds to save. At least 3. It was actually more like 4. Let me turn the... Start recording again. There you go. Okay. Alright. That was an incredible fucking antagony, dude. That antagony was fucking incredible. Full original sentences that said characters, you have a lot of learning to do. Improv, you're about to go live? Alright, understandable. Improv, the best way to do improv is, if you could do multiple characters, react to yourself. Just improvise. Or, have somebody who would be okay with just, like, giving you a conversation and then just, like, actually talking in the character. And then keep the character. As long as the character's characteristics are basically, like... Well, depending on what type of acting you do. I do a mixture of, method and technique acting. I use a modified version of method acting. I don't use classic method acting. Like, say, you know, Johnny Depp does classic method acting. Grey Delisle, when she did, when she was doing Azula for Avatar, she did classic method acting. Which the reason why a lot of people don't do classic method acting anymore is because it brings trauma out, and it can actually cause you, if you're not careful, to actually go insane. Or, like, break you down. Because in order to do classic method acting, you have to actually use your own experiences. Reacted to yourself? Do you mean like reacting, like a reaction in character? Yes. Or you could do it without being in character, but do it in real time. Because you would be surprised if you could do multiple characters, how well you can actually react. Because the thing is when you're in character, generally, you're not, like, so there's a thing that happens with acting, which a lot of people don't really know. What acting actually is, you're not actually lying. What you are doing is you are facilitating pieces and parts of your personality. You're manipulating them in order to create a character based off of your own being. Method actors, or like me who does like a hybrid, a mix, I take bits and pieces of my personality and kind of fit them together to kind of create a character. And what that means is that you are essentially using a different personality, in quotation marks, or rather a different persona while you're acting. Being able to slip in and out of that will be good for you, but being able to do that and stay in character is pretty good. Also, thanks for the good luck, MGG. Like, for example, when I use my Eggman voice, first of all, I actually puff my chest out and I stand up straighter, because since it's using vocal distortion and basically like coming from my diaphragm, I will physically change. But also I use the boisterous part of my personality, the cheeky part. And essentially, like, an actor is capable of manipulating that. Because generally, like, let's say when you're around your family, you speak in a very specific way. When you're around your friends, you speak in a different way. And sometimes you will have different likes and dislikes depending on who you're around. That's just a part of a persona. That is literally how socializing works. It's not like having multiple personalities or whatever. When it comes to multiple personalities, it's when those personas completely divide. But essentially, like, an actor is capable of taking these things and manipulating them at will. And now, there are some people, like Amber Heard, for example, who creates the characters based on lies, because some people are very good at lying. Where essentially, like, they can make up these things and believe them. Or make other people believe them. That is, like, probably the worst acting style, because you're essentially building it off of a lie. A lot of people that do this, their characters suck ass, and people don't like their acting. But yes, that is also what people think acting is. Acting is not like that. Acting is not a lie. You're just basically taking bits and pieces of yourself and being able to put them in a way that makes a believable persona, in order to facilitate a character. A fictional character. Whether you are the character or not, it doesn't really matter, because when you're in character, you're that character. You are aware that you are not that character, but your brain is still, like, basically firing on different cylinders. Yeah, I am a terrible fucking liar. I can give a good example. Oh, I didn't read that. Like, a good example.
You know, if I was speaking in the Eggman voice, I would sound a bit more like this. And you know, the way that I'm carrying myself, or all those other things, are completely different from how I normally speak. And also, I'm moving differently. My head is bobbing back and forth, when normally I wouldn't be doing that.
And, you know, the diction is slightly different, because it's slightly different. But if you can basically, like, facilitate that, essentially, like, switch in and out, you know, if you're in the shower or something, just do voices, see where it goes. The fun thing about acting is that the mistakes are what make it interesting. Because the mistakes are always genuine. Acting is fun. It's very fun. However, I will also say, make sure that your voice is not hurting when you're doing stuff. Like, a very good example of a voice I can do that does genuinely hurt myself. Like, immersion. Yeah. Like, SBO from Sonic Heroes. Like, and you are our client's adversary, perhaps. That actually hurts my voice. But say, like, you know, the Eggman voice.
No way! I can't believe this!
Or say, like, the Long John Baldry version of it.
I ought have to give myself a promotion!
Those don't hurt my voice at all. Or, say, like, Vector.
Yes, that's it for this case. Man, I almost forgot. That slime ball!
Like, that doesn't hurt at all. It does, like, that one does actually, like, there's a lot of tension in the vocal cords when I do that, so it actually heats them up. Funny enough, if it's cold, I fog up my glasses when I do those voices, because of the amount of heat I'm generating. If you're doing voices like that, always, breath support is incredibly important. Never do something that's hurting you as a result of that. Can't do him for long, probably because you're not doing good breath support. If it's hurting, you're either not doing your breath support correctly, or it's just wrong. And gravel is not good for your voice. Never good for your voice. Like, the vocal distortion that I use specifically for the Eggman voice is actually a singing technique. It's the classic version of vocal compression or vocal distortion. People do it differently these days. They put a lot more breath into it and less voice. But if you don't do that correctly, it hurts. Or it can hurt. A very good example of some of it done well is either Dio or, say, like, Michael Jackson's singing. Two Yosemite Sam voice actors having issues without Gravelly's voices, but his voice isn't gravelly. His original voice isn't gravelly. You know, the...
I'm Yosemite Sam!
It's like, that's not gravel, it's just pushing. How Mel Blanc was doing it did put more strain on it, too, but it's like... because of the strain. Yeah, if you're having strain like that, you're just straight up doing the technique wrong. Whatever it is, it sounds painful. I did not watch The Boys. What I did right there, it may have sounded painful, but it wasn't. Over time, though, it would get very tiring because my throat's really dry. But a lot of people nowadays can't, they don't exactly produce that level of distortion. Even singers, because how singers do distortion is different, like I said. Whereas, like, in the 80s, with the diaphragm unconsciously, so might be another technique issue. Okay, no, Marge's VA, no, that's just straight up bad for your fucking throat. That's bad technique. If you're using good technique with these types of voices, you will not destroy your vocal cords. If you do it for a long time, you will only get fatigued unless you're going way further than what you're supposed to. Over time, she got worse. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. Her voice got fucked up because,
you know, she was talking like this, and doing this technique is really bad. And listen to the attack on the back of my throat. It sounds really painful because there's no air coming out. It's all scrunched.
like, if you listen to that, you can hear So like if you're doing like voice compression, it's not supposed to sound like punches. It's supposed to sound like a knife.
Like if I were to talk like this, there's no pressure. It sounds like a knife, almost. If I'm doing this, it still sounds... It sounds almost like a hammer hitting a nail. Rather than,
You know, like this, where you can physically hear the pain.
Like, you've got a great Marge impression. Definitely don't do that fucking voice. It's very bad for you. It's always, if you feel pain, it's not something you should do. But I mean, if you do it every now and again, it's not going to be a problem. My voice actor? I am not a voice actor. A smoker's voice? Yeah, doing a smoker's voice is not good. For your voice in general. And I'm not a voice actor, I do stuff as a hobby. Voice acting is something I want to do, but the industry sucks, so I'm not pursuing it. Like, I have talent because of my genetics. I have insane vocal ability. Self-employed voice actor, imagine. I could do Fiverr. But I know a lot of things because, like, I mess around with my voice a lot. Why you can't do Black... Marge fucked you up? No. But you really shouldn't do it. You should also drink tea with honey. I don't, because I do not like tea and honey is bad for me. Because honey has a protein very similar to dextrose, and I have an intolerance. Not an allergy, it's an intolerance. Is Fiverr still around? Probably, I would assume so. But yeah, the big thing is like, the thing about, like, voice health is that it is very important because, if you damage your vocal cords, you're not getting them back. I did lose a very, I did lose some of my power. Which I know, it's kind of weird to hear because, like, I am capable of, like, very strong vocal compression. But I lost some of it a couple years ago because I was coughing up blood for, like, a month. Actually, the very first sub 1 in all levels was during that time. And you could hear, I was waking up coughing up blood. I also got fired from my job because I was sick for a whole month. Couldn't do anything about it. But yeah, like, another example is, well, actually not necessarily for me, but for other people. So, I'm most likely double jointed in my vocal cords. Yes, that's possible. So I am capable of deepening my voice way more than most people. You're entitled to sick pay? I was not. Is it legal to fire somebody because of an illness? Yes. No, I told my boss, I'm like, hey, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to come in because I'm sick. And she fired me. I wasn't entitled to sick pay. So you take health and breathing techniques for it quite seriously? Good. Obviously I am if I'm coughing up blood. That is not how the United States works. And I was not working for a corporation. I was working for a small business. It is not a good enough reason to fire someone. Unfortunately, here it is. I didn't even really get sick days. I would just call in sick when I knew I couldn't do anything because I was a receptionist. That's unfair dismissal. Yeah, so the United States has a thing where 49 out of 50 of the states is an at-will, are at-will states, which means you could be fired for, basically any reason. And they don't have to give an official reason. Couldn't they move you to another role? Nope, because I worked at a nail salon. I wasn't a technician, I was a receptionist. In the UK, it's not allowed? Yeah, the work culture in the United States is bullshit in third world. Third world as fuck. Yeah, but in the UK, you have workers' protections. Well, the thing is, they couldn't have. They had nothing else for me. But yeah, in the UK, you guys have workers' protections. We don't. What's supposed to protect us is the unions, but even then, the unions don't. You have a cold, and they'll be cool with it? I wish. Oh, the boss would be like, so when you coming into work? Here. And if you complained about it, it's like, you have to specifically go to the doctor, and you have to, like, get a doctor's note, and you can only get, like, maybe a day off. Oh, the United States is fucked. Every time I talk to my mom about it, she usually tells me I'm being a crybaby about it. That's why, like, I want to get my master's degree so I can teach languages overseas. So I can have, like, at least some level of protection. I hate that wire jump, dude. That wire jump is so ass. You can be fired. Understandable. No, I started holding forward too late. In the American Dream a long time ago. Damn it.
And Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
You broke your finger there, and they expect you to come in the next day. Did you get compensation for that? Okay. So this is potential PB pace. Because I think I'm +3. So if I get that... Ah, fuck. Alright. We're on a run. He's in a terrible spot. Okay. This is gonna be tight. Okay. Good. Damn it. I think I'm behind PB. I believe I get the door clip at the end at 7:20. Okay. No! Okay. I was like, what, 6:12 or something? Your employer must provide reasonable accommodations if they know about the disability. If you tell them about the disability before you get hired, they are able to just not hire you. I was about 3 seconds off. Also, I'm gonna go upstairs for a second. Athena's pissing me off because she's barking. I also have to go to the bathroom. But yeah. All of these only work if you're already hired. They won't hire you if they know you have a disability. But yeah, BRB. I'm gonna go yell at Athena. You know what? I'm also gonna take a ramen break. Get some food and some water in me. I'll be in chat though. Okay, I'm back. People fat. Yeah, I have basically every chat log. I have basically every chat log recorded since about 2015. 2014, 2015. Because my what I use for chat also logs everything that's been put in the chat. As long as I've had the thing open. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna practice Antagony since I took a break. Okay. First of all, let's check Fast Nina, see if we can still do Fast Nina, which I'm pretty sure we can, because I've mastered Fast Nina, which is crazy. Yeah, shrimp ramen hits the fucking spot, dude. Fast Nina's fucking free, dude. I can't believe I could just do this now. Do you know how crazy it is in my head that I am just capable of ripping that now? Also, I saw him Jordy was live. I want to see how he's doing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna send this to Axel with zero context. That was a Twitch thumbnail that I just got. Okay, Cortex got up there, but I didn't. Authentic Asian shrimp. I don't know if it would be authentic.
Moritz' stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I mean, I lived in Asia, I would know. That's bullshit. Almost mutated trying to get Twitch to work. It's also wild to me how consistent I am at that door clip. I should not be consistent at that fucking door clip, dude. That was the door clip that was supposed to be TAS only. I mean, the other one was also supposed to be TAS only, to be fair. Bienvenido de nuevo. No. No has perdido muchísimo. O sea, tanto. Nice. I love it when strats are both faster and easier. Have to wait. Nice. There we go. I think I'm gonna practice the next one a little bit. Damn it. I threw Cortex too early. When I'm playing well, it's holding me back. Basically, yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna try something. Never tried this before. Damn it. No. It's not what I wanted to try. I wanted to do a, I wanted to do this. I want to see if I can make this easier, because I'd like to make this more consistent. Because if I can make this more consistent and I'm still saving a second, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Fuck me. But yeah, it's nerves or things that are like, have a high chance of failing. Of course. Okay, yeah. It doesn't work that way. Alright. Alright. Let's get this. Damn it. Too early. You know what? Do I have to actually physically be over there? I'm gonna check. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I'm probably still gonna end up going for this anyways, because it saves a whole second. And that extra... I'm gonna need that extra second. Yeah. Why isn't it working? I was experimenting. I was not, you have to be in the right position to get Cortex to do that. ¿Cada cuánto tiempo hago stream? Depende. No tengo horario. Hago stream cuando quiera y lo termino cuando quiera. Okay. That worked somehow. Okay. Let me see if I could do it this way. Okay, reset the camera. No. Can I use that, I wonder? Back on your Spanish, bro. You were having full conversations back in high school. 10 years later, you know, like 7 words. Understandable. You can always practice. Okay, looking down there does not fucking make it work. Alright. And Cortex died there. Ah. Maybe Crash is too far to the right. Crash might just be too far to the right. Put him here. You know what? If it works for one door, it might work for the other door. Imagine if it does. If I get this to start working, then, if I can do this, setup list, oof. Because, by the way, that saves 6 seconds. Or, I mean, that saves another 3 seconds. But this door clip is way harder than the other one. Yo, Water Blitz. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is why I'm not doing this one setup list. I can't fucking get it. This thing is not. Setup list is just not gonna fucking work, I think. Unless... What if that's the fucking... like... Oops, I held the right trigger. That kind of fucked everything up. I don't... You know what I could do? I'm sure if I did this one, I probably could. If I did it on that side, I'm sure I probably could get it more often. I don't want to, but... Ah, fuck. Don't you dare. I'll check left side. If left side is, if left side cooperates more, I'll do left side. But I really don't like doing left side. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I wasn't messing around with left side much. That's why. If I don't get anything like twice or 3 times in a row in the next like 10 lives or something, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm already saying fuck it. I'm going back to what I was doing before. I'd like to save that extra 3 seconds, but... What do you mean you died? I think Cortex is... I haven't been aiming Cortex correctly. Stop fucking dying, Cortex. Again, this fucking door clip is agonizing. Okay. I think I understand how to make sure that the camera clips upwards. Yeah. That would have worked. Okay. Alright, so... Cortex's turn was being turned too far, and that's why I'm not getting the clip here. There we go. Dude, what do you mean I fucking missed you? Okay. Okay. And then Cortex dies again. Yeah. Okay. Alright, back to runs. I know that's like the most boring part of the stream is when that stuff happens, but the thing is if I start having problems, they must be fixed. I can't just go and do runs like that. Also, I didn't know that you took Spanish Yosiaka. As a resident Spanish enjoyer, I approve. Damn it. Yeah, if I get a 731 and it seems I'm going to need the door clip or setupless door clip, I'm probably gonna take a couple of days to lab it and then come back and then just get the sub 930 and then we can all call it a day. You're distracted? Yeah, I said, surprised to hear that you, surprised to hear that you were taking Spanish. But as a resident Spanish enjoyer, I approve. Nah, I'll go for fast shit. Nah. You know what? I don't need it. I don't care if I'm +2. Imagine. That body slam has been a particular bitch, though. Nah, I might be about +1.5. And being +1.5 is fine. Yeah, +1.5. Understandable. You could probably gain it back with practice. Dude, come on. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of practice and then you get back into it. If you've had it once, you can gain it back. It's like muscles. Muscles form faster. If you've already had muscles, they come back faster because your body already knows. It's the same with language. If you end up losing it, you gain it back. You gain it back much more quickly. There was a guy in the 1700s. He was, I believe he was Navy. And he was, I can't remember if Australia was a country at the time, but he was supposed to be, he was, part of the British Navy, and he got stranded on an indigenous island, or an island with indigenous peoples. And, he spent, like, 20 years not speaking English. And, he was found. I mean, he had a wife and kids and everything. For some reason, he came back. And this was basically, like, with, like, 2 decades of just not speaking English, and he could barely speak it. He gained his entire fluency back in 7 months. Granted, English was his native language. But he ended up picking up an indigenous language out of survival. You know, had a wife, he had kids and everything, and they didn't understand any English, and he didn't even use English for a long time. And he still gained it all back within 7 months. He was I would say, I'm no expert exactly in, like, the deterioration of linguistic acquisition, but I would assume that his English was no better than a B1. But it went all the way back up to native within a year. That's language. Like, if I stopped speaking Spanish for, like, 5 years, I would probably drop back down to an A2, but I'd probably gain up to B2 back within a year. Because I'm close to C1 in Spanish. I'm not C1, but I'm close. Oh, come on. Now I'm going for fast shit. I'm +3. Yep, more or less. You pick it back up relatively quickly. I speak Spanish a lot, and I also think in Spanish sometimes, so, like, I wouldn't lose Spanish. Japanese is always a slippery slope, though, because I haven't fully acquired the language. I do not have enough knowledge of the language to be able to actually have fully developed thoughts in it. But I can still have conversation. How am I doing? Okay. I've had a couple runs so far. A couple. But the biggest thing I need right now is just, the thing I need right at this very moment is, just a run into Antagony. An actual run. A run where I'm, like, at least plus 0.5 or faster. That would be sufficient. A run that's plus 0.5 or faster, would be sufficient to get the sub. Because I'm pretty confident that I could get a 609. I'm pretty confident that I could get a 609 flat. Damn it. It could be harder. Am I monetized on YouTube? I have super chats enabled. I don't do ads. I would do memberships, but you wouldn't get anything out of it, and people would complain at me if I did that. Like, why do you have memberships when you don't offer anything? You know what? This is where my life is headed right now. No, wait, was it here? Well, yes, I am monetized on YouTube. It can be harder to grasp and Crash's life. I was trying to do a fountain skip. With Japanese, it could be harder to keep as much of a grasp. No, not really. Kanji's is not really that bad. It's, I haven't fully acquired the grammar. Like with Spanish, I have enough of the grammar acquired where, like, I can have full thoughts. Where basically, like, if I wanted to, I could basically think 95% in Spanish. No problems. Nothing. In Japanese, it's more difficult because I just cannot, like, I can't always make fully fledged sentences. So it doesn't stick as much. Now, I can still think in Japanese. If I'm speaking in Japanese, I'm thinking in Japanese, basically. Oh. Deも簡単でもない。考えずに話せない。話せないけど、日本語話せる。日本語が話せる。ちょっとね。日本語を話せるようになりたいけど、今練習しない。What do you think of Russian? I mean, I'm learning Russian. Not very good at it, but I am learning it. I'm not able to build sentences or anything. Я не понимаю русский язык. Oh yeah, I can read Cyrillic. Cyrillic's not hard. I learned how to read Cyrillic a while ago. About 10 years ago. I'm +2. Don't care. Yo, bro's taking my route. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely don't start Japanese until after you have achieved a level of fluency in Spanish, because it's just very difficult to juggle both. Wait until you're in the next level of what about Polish? I know fucking nothing. I know kurwa. But everybody knows kurwa. I mean Russian suka bied. I could think of Ja slušaju muziku. You try juggling both? You have to wait until you're in a different stage. Like the reason why I started I don't know what you want me to say. I don't understand what that means. Like, for example, when you reach the point in Spanish where you can start having conversation and studying stops being helpful, is when you can start, like, learning Japanese or learning a different language. Because then you're basically doing two different tasks. Like, Japanese, I still haven't reached the conversational bit. But I am still at a different point in time where, like, say... It's just a Polish sentence pronounced via English words. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know what that means. I mean, yes, I'm learning Italian and Russian, but the thing is like, Italian is very easy because I speak Spanish. And, Russian, I understand most of the ideas of Russian because I speak Japanese. Actually, when I was making notes, sometimes I'd make them in Japanese, because if I made them in English, it wouldn't make sense. Just a basic slur. See, I probably shouldn't be doing that. You don't think you'll ever learn Russian? Understandable. No, I mean ever learn Spanish? Russia has cool culture. I have a lot of, I have several Russian friends. And one of my closest friends is Russian. Markin. Even though I don't talk to him much. To learn as a foundation for others? Yes. Yes and no. So the thing is that your understanding of linguistics. So there's this thing that's called like meta-linguistic awareness, where you can basically broaden your understanding of linguistics past your native language, which is a skill that once learned, you basically have like a cheat that lets you learn other languages, and also allows you to kind of like take basis from other languages and kind of use them to learn other things. Like, there are certain aspects that just don't exist in some languages. One thing I love about Japanese is that you can say emotions, or like, you know, like, you could say, whoa, that surprised me, in just one word. Bikkurishita. Nanka bikkuri yo ne. Like, that's kind of nice. But then again, in Japanese, there are certain things where, like, you could say, like, one word in English, but you would not be able to say one word in Japanese. It's interesting. Certain languages bring out certain feelings. And then there's also the nice thing where, like, levels of trauma that are associated with communication in your native language do not transfer over. It's really cool. But unfortunately, depending on when you start learning a language, sometimes the trauma from that time lingers even if you've gotten over it. Like, for example, I have a bit of a stutter when I speak Spanish, and it makes it difficult for me to, like, just get words out sometimes. Because when I started learning Spanish was when I had a bit of a stutter when I was in high school. In Japanese, I have no issues. I can speak Japanese faster than I can speak Spanish. Okay, I lost a second, but it's fine. Nah, I didn't lose that much time, actually. Ended up learning genuine information. I mean, whatever, that's just how that is. From Estonia. Yep, Estonia is part of the, Uralic, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, I don't remember. I believe Estonian is closer to Finnish than Hungarian, but they're all from the Uralic language family. And Finnish, of course, is like one of the most difficult languages to learn in general. Mistakes you made 10 years ago while you're studying the Spanish still pop up? Yeah, but you can also just kind of like do it too. Like it doesn't really matter that much. All you have to do is just do it. Like, I made plenty of mistakes. Actually, the two languages I was trying to learn before Japanese were Russian and French. And Russian didn't go very well. But I'm picking it back up now. French, there were some things that just did not really vibe with me with French. Like, I got up to B1. I was taking classes and like I was almost at sentence building, but I kind of stopped. Italian? No, I like Italian culture. Italian's cool. Some pretty close words in Estonian, so you could probably learn it. Yeah. No, I decided I wanted to pick Russian back up again, just because, why not? And this time I'm actually taking classes. It's not too bad. I thought Russian was going to be a lot harder, but the hardest part was actually the fact that I skipped a semester, and I went into a class without knowing anybody. Like to learn Ukrainian? Then why don't you learn Ukrainian? What's stopping you from learning Ukrainian? You really do not have to dedicate hours a day to learn a language. All you need to really do is like do something you enjoy so you can make the time to start learning the language. You know, like if you want to watch fucking Dora the Explorer in Ukrainian or some shit, or like something fun, something where you can actually like learn some stuff. It's like, just do it instead of like saying whatever. You want to get to an intermediate level? Ah. Then yeah, it's fair. Yeah, you don't want to learn multiple languages at the same time like me. If you're traveling, that's also true. Russian speakers are everywhere. Hey, look. A half-decent Hub 1. Not the best Hub 1. Repetition is a huge part of learning. Not necessarily. It's not repetition. If you're just doing repetition, you're not learning. Learning is understanding and it being able to come from your heart. That's when you've learned something. If you're just doing the same thing over and over again, that's not always... Your brain's not in it. That's how I treat practice and speedrunning. How I treat practice and speedrunning is like, I don't do the same thing over and over again because I can do it. I'm putting my brain specifically into the problems I'm having while I'm practicing. I don't need anything else. It's the same thing with languages. Like, if I'm doing repetition, most of the repetition is mostly just for sound production and reactions, but for actual, like, words, it's not just the repetition. You have to put your brain and your heart into it as well. Now, of course, when it comes to the very basic, like, initial stages, like A1, pre-A1, yes, the repetition is necessary because you need to have a basic vocabulary. But once you reach, like, the B1 era, or the B1, like, the basically once you get to B1-ish, the repetition does nothing for you. Oh no, don't worry. It's just that a lot of people are taught that it's repetition that matters. And it's not your fault. That is basically like how the foundation of our education works. Which is unfortunate because the thing is education needs to be a lot less about repetition and more like what comes from your brain and your heart. Like, when I speak Spanish, for example, the reason why I know these words is because, like, well, I've heard them enough to where my brain and my heart understand what they mean. It's not like just, you know, I've heard it enough times as well. I've used them myself in contexts. I've made mistakes where I have been taught the errors, like the mistakes I've made surrounding certain words and stuff. It's very interesting. Language acquisition is extremely interesting because there are times, especially in the beginning stages are awesome of acquisition because you start having dreams in the language. Your pronunciation can change. You will start the words from that language will pop up before words in your native language. That's when you know you're starting the acquisition process. The thing that's really dumb is that people say that's when you've mastered the language. No, that's only the beginning. That's when it starts. That's when the real fun starts, because you can actually use it. Things start becoming interesting. Why is this ledge being a bitch today? The majority of the Japanese I've learned, because a pure amount of new words will give you dopamine. Yes, this is true. as joke language with your friends. Understandable. Well, then there you go. You have a good reason to start getting back into language learning. Yes, life kind of like gets in the way, but you could sit down and watch an anime in Spanish dub, or watch it in original Japanese or something and pick up a couple of words or something. You can always do that. Have a little bit of fun. Find some people that speak the language natively and talk to them. Make some new friends. Come on, man! This is getting fucking ridiculous that I can't get these ledges. Am I gonna have to fucking iron out these ledges again? The more Russian jokes you could tell, yeah. Russian has some funny memes. Spanish also has funny memes too. Japanese has some pretty funny memes. Very what? Yo, I got the nut. Let's go. Go on. Floor is yours. What does bro have to say? Is bro gonna make a joke? I'm tired of resetting, dude. I just want to get into Antagony. I'm almost +4. Understanding the memes of a culture is what lets you become accepted into said culture. Dude, are you serious? I've been accepted in a lot of Latin American circles, despite the fact that I don't speak Latin American Spanish. Because I'm just a gringo who speaks Spanish. And speaks Spanish really well, and I have a... At least they think I have a good sense of humor. And that basically makes me the cool kid. Essentially. Even though I'm not really a kid, but still. I'm going for fast shit. Nah. And it's because, like, I am very good at understanding humor and memes. And I can use jokes and slang back at people. Even if I just learned them. I am going to fucking Kermit Twins sanity side. Now I am +4. Where the fuck was bro going? I'm +5 now. Have I ever played Halo games? I used to speedrun Halo 2. Oh, come on, dude! How different is Latam Spanish? Very. Your girlfriend is, part Spanish? Nice. Like Spanish? Spanish? Or just Spanish speaking? Every dialect of Spanish is quite different. I recalibrated my controller, so now I shouldn't have as many problems. Half on her dad's side. Okay. How they refer to, Spain Spanish generally is Castellano. And, there's a pronunciation difference, between the other dialects of Spanish, where, like, they have the th sound. For example, they would say hacer instead of hacer. And, the S is slightly more retroflex. So, like, castellano instead of castellano. Though it also depends on the region. In the south, sometimes they don't pronounce the th. Halo 2 on Legendary is very not that bad. I say as I know basically all the spawns. Also, in Spain, they tend to use aunt and uncle to mean dude. Fuck! No, the words are different. So, like, Mexican, for example, you could say "no mames way," and the equivalent in Spanish would be like a "no me jodas, tío." And then because joder means like to fuck, but also to fuck with, it means both. Except in Argentinian Spanish, where it means to tease or bully. So, for example, Ijaranaide Nagatoro-san is actually no me jodas Nagatoro in Argentina, which in other dialects it means something totally different, more like don't fuck with me. But in Argentina, it just means don't bully me, which is exactly what the title means. Or say like the word for straw is pajillo in Spain, No, es que estoy explicando a este tipo las diferencias entre los modismos de dialectos de español. Es que porque su novia, técnicamente es una española. Y es que quería saber, o sea, quería que le enseñe las diferencias entre unos dialectos de español. Halo C is your favorite Halo game? My favorite, depending on what, so if she went to Mexico hypothetically and spoke her dialect, they could take offense, yes. Actually, there is a phrase, de una vez, which in Latin America, it is a normal phrase, but in Spain, you use it when you're mad at somebody. It means at once. Like, hazlo de una vez. In Latin America, this is like a common phrase. It's not angry. But in Spain, yes. If a Spanish person says it, it's angry. And I remember seeing that it caused a fight in a community at one point because one Latin American guy said, hazlo de una vez. And then the Spanish guy got really angry. Because it's like, why the fuck are you saying that to me? But to the Latin American, they were not angry at all. They were just saying, yeah, you ought to do it. So yes, there are certain things that can happen as a result of the differences in between the dialects. Have you ever thought about learning Brazilian Portuguese? My best friend actually speaks Portuguese, and I might eventually, but that is pretty far in the future. Maybe 5-10 years down the line. To learn about culture. Yeah, see, the funny thing is that, like, we think that there's so many differences between, say, like, UK and America. Really, we are not that different from each other. But the interesting thing is that when you look at other languages and other cultures, the difference is gigantic. Like, I mean, if I wanted to live in the UK, I don't think the adjustment would be that hard, other than the obvious thing. Athene, if you fucking locked yourself outside because you wanted to bark, I swear. Like, if I wanted to go to the UK, I don't think the adjustments would be that bad. Like, yeah, there would be culture shocks. Granted, I've lived in Japan. Like, culture shocks are no... I would not have much of an issue with the culture shocks. Yes, I know, but I'm still not gonna learn Portuguese at the moment. But then, like, the difference between Spain and Latin America is gigantic. But then at the same time, because, like, I mean, yo, Pete, Yeah, the UK versus US beef is kind of stupid. But I mean, like, I have no issues with culture shock because I've fucking lived in Japan, which is like the biggest fucking culture shock you could get. Outside of being in like an indigenous tribe. And the thing is like at the same time, come on, man. That's like rare. That's like a 2% or something. Okay, game. At the end of the day, though, like... having lived in Japan, I will say this, that, like, there is not that much of a difference between, like, say, the Japanese and us. Despite the fact that, like, the cultures are very different, it's like, thing is, they're still people. Humans still do human things. The human experience is not that different between people. Ew, I hate sour cream.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
At least... well, I can't PB... well, I might be able to PB if I get an absolute perfect antagony, but... oh, Pete, you're gonna like what I cooked. Why? Yes, I do the setup list now. Yep. most of the sauna culture. Yo, look at that. That's fast. This may still be a sub 10, by the way. Fourth sub 10 incoming? Neat. I'm gonna do that. And reset. Yeah, I still can't believe I do that fucking door clip setupless now. Hope for the best. Yeah. The only thing we can do. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that, like, I never felt comfortable in my own culture. So, like, I mean, yes, I'm still American for sure. Then nothing's going to change that. That was really dumb. But the weird thing is I act more like an American who has lived overseas for 10 years. Rather than somebody who's lived here. Tiene tanto... Tiene más un glitch viviente que un juego. No digas eso, joder. Es como una descripción de un dios de Eldritch. Joder. Déjame hacer pantallazo. Okay. That's the thing about me, is that I do not give a fuck. Do I ever wish I were born somewhere else? Yes. All the time. I feel like, if I were still the same me, but I grew up in Japan, I would have been a much more interesting individual. I have no idea, like, say, if I were the same me, but I grew up in Spain instead, I really wonder how that would affect me. Japan would be the most interesting because feeling rejected by society anyways and living the life I've lived. I probably would have been somebody who learned English incredibly early on. Now, if I grew up in Latin America, I would probably be dead. To be honest. Italy, I don't know. I don't know much about how Italy is. I'm pretty aware of how Spain is, just because I speak Spanish. But being the same me, society is overrated. I don't think society is overrated. The problem with society is that people are dumb because nobody wants the people to be smart. Because if the people were smart or loved education and intelligence, things would be so much better. I could give a very good example. The majority of people I've known from Latin America are incredibly, are very intelligent and friendly people. The thing is that while there are social norms, a lot of the times they don't care as much. And the thing is that they tend to be a lot more accepting than where I'm from. There is a really dumb thing with, lingua franca cultures, which this also happens in France, by the way, where, like, social norms, societal norms are, like, really strong, and, people are very heavily isolated. This happens in Japan, too, collectivist society and whatnot, but, it seems to be really bad in, French-speaking and English-speaking cultures. Particularly in the US and France. But they do exist in the UK and in Quebec. But it's very odd. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, you know, I'm only looking from, like, the inside of an English-speaking culture, but I've noticed so many problems. There's a reason why the majority of my closest friends are not even native English speakers. Cool, so now I'm +2. Yo. No one agrees what the next it feels. Oh, the next it feels. Yep. Yo, Blue, thanks for the raid. Porco Dio. A raid. Re di il Borgo di Dio. Oh, it would be del Borgo di Dio. I wasn't saying porco. I was saying Borgo. Borgo di Dio. My favorite music artist, Dio. Il Borgo di Dio. Cratchit, send Blue the fucking video you sent me yesterday. That way he knows. Just post it in chat. Yeah, just send it here. Just send it in the Twitch chat. But no, unironically, my favorite artist is Ronnie James Dio. Ironically, my two favorite singers are, that have Italian origins. Johnny Gioeli and, Ronnie James Dio. And Johnny Gioeli is a singer of Crush 40. There we go. It's okay. Finally in, what am I comparing against in live split? Those are par splits. Oh, come on. Those are par splits for the sub 930. Fuck you. Fuck you! That's because, there's a lot of time to save in Antagony. I could save up to 10 seconds in Antagony. There's a couple of implementations. Have you ever thought about making other content outside of speedrunning? I've done tutorials. But, like, actual content creation, I've had thoughts. But, honestly, what I would probably do would be to explain to people glitches. Like, not just glitches, but explaining video game logic. Because I have a very good understanding of how video game logic works. Not from a programmer side, but from a glitch finder side. I mean, like, I'm particularly very good at understanding, momentum mechanics. And finding new applications of things that of tricks that people didn't really think about. But that's about it, really. I'm not that interested in real content creation because that's not really where my passions lie. Okay. Alright, game, get it out of your fucking system, so that way I can get back to doing runs. Borgo di Dio is in the city that he lives! Ah! Yo! Yo. Nah. I think you need to change your username to Hyperborgo. But yeah, no, I'm double representation in the chat. Imagine. I'm pretty sure it would be easier for me to learn Sicilian than it would be Italian, just because of the Spanish influence. Arancina. Putting two fucking Sicilians in the same fucking place is hilarious. This is like watching fucking magic happen. Who learned Latin? Yeah, but that's Italian, not Latin. Two totally different languages. Alright, good night. You take it easy. If you want, you can join my Discord by pressing, doing exclamation mark Discord. Bing. Il borgo di Dio. Il borgo di Dio. I'm tempted to change my fucking Discord name to Il Borgo. Any good runs? I had like one, but the antagonies have been pretty insane. Oh, overall, I don't know. I don't really care much for Latin. I don't care about dead languages. Might learn Greek. Maybe the Discord's gonna show up on, Did it show up on YouTube? If not, somebody can, like, Cratchit, can you just repost the Discord link? Fuck you! Man, that was good. Or, well, anybody can really just repost the Discord link. Ugh. Nightbot's kind of stupid. I don't know why, the Restream bot doesn't, like, forward Nightbot. Ugh. Hang on, I must post a GIF. Mods fossilize this user. El bot de la noche. El bot de la noche. Joder, tío. Okay. Back to runs. I just realized I have 40 fucking viewers. That's a lot of viewers. No. No. Blues. Mods making me eat British food. Wait, hang on. I've got a good one. I have to scroll down a little bit for this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nah, it's from before this. It had to be that one. I don't know why I can't find it. Okay, fine. I can't find it, so I'm gonna post this one instead. Oh, here it is. Mods fill his stocking with coal. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas this year. I would love to be able to go to, the Halo Fest. Buenas Astronomic. Local memes in the Discord are understandable. Am I gonna have to have, like, an Italian, should I just have a fucking, channel dedicated to Italian memes? Maybe I should just have a channel dedicated to Italian. Just make Borgo di Dio. Porco Dio. Exactly. Hey, yo, today's Friday, right? Okay. Yo, Colty. That could have killed me. Die. Feliz Jueves! Yo, Hooper. Yo, Arcadia. Yo, I'm fucking done with this shit. I can't deal with my B button anymore. New channel name, Borgo di Dio. Dio porco che notizia. We have a world record to beat. The world record can stay for a little while. Yes, still Feliz Jueves. Yo, McCooper. We have a channel completely and totally dedicated to, why did I click that? Hang on. Pin message. You've just been entertained at what's been going on the past few minutes. Buenas. Hi. I am also entertained by the fact that now I have an Italian memes channel. Specifically for Blue and Hyper. For Blue and Cratchit to just fucking post Italian memes. That was a really fast nut skip. Yeah, what's going on, McCooper? Porco Dio Universal. What the fuck is this pace, though? I'm gonna be like minus 0.7 or something, maybe? Nah, about 0.6. Where's he going? Yo, that dodge was sick. Yeah, 0.5. Boing, boing. Nice. Oh, fuck. I thought I hit the... How do my chunks load so quickly? I am on an SSD on Xbox. PS2 emulator has, the, PS2 has, like, something that makes the chunks load load slowly. Also, Colty spitting facts. Send some BS to my Discord server, understandable. You may do so. It's about time my server actually has activity. Dude, I've had my own server. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Mods fossilize this user. Mods suck this user's dick. How much you want to bet that exists? Also, I'm plus like 1.3, 1.5 now. Mods poop this user's pants, true. Then watching twin speedruns, imagine. You don't feel motivation for doing anything? Watch twins runs. Why did that feel particularly fast? That's why you're here, I guess. Understandable. No! Damn it! Can you? Oh, okay. Eat pizza. That's what I do when I'm sad. Well, I also speedrun when I'm sad. Bruh. Thank you.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
You should just do something to cheer yourself up.
and sweep the past.
Why is bro depressed? Why bro depressed? Also, hey, Summy. Already at the 10th dimension? Yeah, my run's dead. What's good? Yes. Would it exemplify my sadness? No, it doesn't. Speedrunning lets me, get it out. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Beat the devil out of it. Beat the devil out of it. Yeah. I wouldn't say that it's a distraction as much as it is something that allows me to process. Because, like, while I do runs, I'm usually, like, I wouldn't say brooding, but I am, like... It is something that allows me to kind of, like, cut some of the bad thoughts out and allow me to just kind of let it out. You know, mull it over, think about, like, what did I do wrong, or, you know, what I didn't do wrong, things I can tell myself. Thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog? Bro, I'm at Aldi. I do Aura Farm, supposedly. Apparently, Twins... Apparently, like, me playing Twins is basically, like, the equivalent to Aura Farming, which is hilarious, I guess. Yeah, when I do runs, that is a lot of times what I'm doing. Particularly if I'm doing runs offline, usually it means that I'm not in a good mental space. Because it gives me time where I can sit by myself. Because generally when I'm by myself, I'm not happy. But if I'm doing something, and I can also do, I don't need that much brain power to speedrun. So I can, like, focus on other things while I'm doing runs. Can the Twitch viewers read your messages? Yes. I do still find it kind of funny that, I do find it funny that people consider, doing twins, me playing twins is aura farming. I mean, when I'm doing the Brio fight, yeah, that's aura farming. You're gonna make music? If that's gonna make you feel better, do it. You know what would be nice? If my inputs worked correctly. Twins is an instant aura. I guess I'm just fucking Piccolo then. I'm gonna do fast shit. Fuck all of you. Okay. But I will say this. I'm guessing that considering how well Antagony has been going, I might get the sub 930 either today or tomorrow. And then after that, any percent is no more. So if you want to watch any percent grinding from me, make sure to watch today and make sure to watch tomorrow if I don't get it today. Though I won't be on late tomorrow because my cousin's birthday party is tomorrow and it's at 9 p.m. So I will be streaming early tomorrow. I mean, regardless, I will be streaming early tomorrow. If I get the sub 930, I'm not taking a break. I'm going directly to 102 and I'm gonna fucking sub 102 and then dip. No more twins. Twins is done. My hope is that I will be completely done with Twinsanity by next week. and then I don't need to care about anything. Just move on. But what comes next? Either Spyro 1 or ETD. I have been labbing ETD. I made a couple of discoveries, actually. Galaxian. Galaxian is the reason why. I did some cooking. Actually, the funny thing is, I found something as a result of watching him. He is like, if only we could do this, and I'm like, why don't you just do a walk in air here? And then he does the walk in air, and then he could just get to do the thing, and he's like, whoa, and I'm like, dude, nice, I actually contributed, let's go. And then I ended up finding a way to do a clip on my own. Which leads me to believe that ETD is not very well labbed. And you know what that means? I get to have fun, because labbing is one of my favorite things to do. I love labbing. Being in the lab is the best fucking feeling ever. Is extremely underrated. It's good, or underran. It's pretty good, yeah. Ultimately, I would like to be able to do Gen 6 Sprash Vecta, where I do ETD Hundo, Twins Hundo, TWAC 106, and AHT Hundo. People don't care much about Gen 6. Which sucks. Doesn't sound terrible. What is labbing? Labbing is the term we use for developing strats and finding glitches. It doesn't sound terrible, but it's definitely, like, very long. Not as long as the standard Sprash Vecta, but... I had to pause there, because I missed the thing. No, I forgot to keep holding forward. Okay, now warp skip just doesn't want to work ever. But yeah, the happiest time that I had as a speedrunner or the most exciting time I would say was back when I was labbing Rayman 3. It was an entire month of me labbing the whole fucking game. It was really fun because I uncovered new tech, and did like a whole bunch of stuff. I completely changed the game. I was making videos about the findings every single day for the whole month. It was so much fun, dude. No. I'm already like plus 1.5 or something.
Come on!
I'm plus 5. And it's all because I thought I saw something. These glasses... The reflectivity on these glasses suck. I hate them. Unfortunately, this means sub 930 can't happen. Now I don't even know if I can PB. Oh yeah. I'm about plus 6 now. Damn it! What? Dude. Yo, thanks for the stonks. I'm gonna do Antagony.
Victor and Moritz's strong evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Watch, this is gonna be a good Antagony. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm missing a life. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, if that door clip is the only thing that I struggle with. And everything else is fine, I don't care. Because that's still kind of in my parameters. As long as I can, like, do everything else in Antagony, who cares? That's still kind of random whether I fail that or not. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Damn it. Fuck you. Get out of my way, Cortex. Yeah, that's about right. Right. Warp skip. Okay. So why would I ever want to bring up Copilot? Go away. Yeah, pretty much that's the only issue that I have with that's the only issue that I have with Antagony, really, is just those last couple of things. Everything else I can pretty much do just fine. It's just that on the one run that I'm ahead, I have to hope that I'm going to get everything. Where throwing is still kind of a spectacle. I guess so. I mean, game's fucking hard. Now I'm about plus 0.5, I think. I think I'm like plus 0.5-ish. That might have brought it back. Yep. Good villager RNG. Yikes. Nice. Very slow bat. Okay. Average pace. Yep. Pretty average pace.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Okay.
This is where we wrong the right.
Now we are on pace.
Passed under the rug.
You just got to adding my part in the video? Let's go, dude. No! Damn it. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's the thing I keep unlearning every time. See? It's not that hard. It's actually pretty hard. So I'm guessing you liked the little tidbits that I did. Anyone can compete with me? Not right now, no. One, damn it. Well, I needed the extra, I needed the extra life anyways. I have all the records for this game. Trimmed it out just a little for better flow. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, I didn't do any audio editing with it. That was just the raw recording. Without any spoilers, I hope you liked the reference. Dude. You always like references? Good. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. That was good up until I unlearned how to do the fucking door skip again. The issue is my brain wants me to start holding the direction immediately after jumping, and that's not how you make that door clip work. You start holding the stick later. in the jump arc. And it makes it pretty consistent. Damn it. Is it starting to rain? Smells like it. You've been looking for one single video? Borgo di Dio. Nice. Oh, the one you sent like 6 minutes ago? Oh, you just sent it? Interesting. Dude, when I actually become fluent in fucking Russian, that's gonna be the funniest shit because I'll also have a Russian shitpost channel. Borgo di Dio. No, no. Nut. 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 Yay. There we go. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be minus point 0.5. 0.4. 0.1? Yeah. That villager pattern was really bad. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be ahead. I think I'm ahead of PB. Damn it.
Victor and more Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Oh, yeah. No! Oh, that's an entire second lost. This is because I was holding forward for like a couple frames too long. Fuck you! Dude! No! Fuck! The one run that could have actually fucking gone all the way. It was the one fucking run that could have gone the whole way. And the game decided to say, no, fuck you. We're not doing this. I mean, I got really lucky with the second teleport. I'm gonna practice, Antagony a little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Of course Crash's head isn't fucking moving. Right, I'm not tapping A fast enough. Dude. Come on. Really? Finally managed to tap into a stream. That happened. That's the second time that's happened. Am I tapping too fast? What's going on here? Come on, man! Just let me fucking do warp skip! Good luck from New Zealand. Thanks for the good luck. What the game doing? That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out. Can I, like... Okay. Okay. Warp skip is fine. It's just that I have to, that was the correct timing. Cortex fell early somehow. Incorrect timing. Am I throwing him too... Ah, okay. I'm throwing Cortex too early, okay. Stop walking, I'm not walking. I'm turning. Okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
This is where we wrong the right and sweep the past under the rug. I'm guessing Jordy stopped streaming. Yeah, he stopped streaming. Wasn't close enough. Okay, I had the same problem as I did before. Same issue. Okay, same issue. Damn it. Okay. No. Dude, don't drop any of my fucking inputs. Go away. No. No. Vortex died. Vortex died. I have a, Cabeza grande. It should be cabeza hueca. Go away. Okay. I'm just not far enough to the left. What? Okay, yeah. I was just too far to the left. And that's why I wasn't getting this. Dude! And then if I get really unlucky with the camera angle, it's not gonna work. I mean, I get it most of the time. So, like... Okay. That was stupid. I'm not sure why I was... Oh, I don't know why I snapped there. Vortex might not even spawn. Oh, he did. I just got fucking... I just got nutted. The game is particularly being a bitch right now. Yes. Nice. I think I know what's gonna make that. What? I didn't even know. Yep, I know why. I figured out why that's not working. That's good. I'm not forward enough. When I throw Cortex. Okay. So I think I'm usually like right here when I like when I throw Cortex. I don't usually pay attention. Damn it. Yeah, I know how to get the camera to clip out now. That's really good. Because now the only thing left is just to get a run. A run that doesn't suck balls. Really? It always boils down to this. Really? think if I bring the camera up and then I hold right trigger, it should clip out every time. Damn it. There we go. I got it now. Just push the camera up and then tap right trigger once, and then it should just flip right out. Oh, there we go. Ah. Wrong spot. It's always the fucking door clip. Really? What? Come on. There we go. Perfect. That's a second save, too. But an unreliable one. But getting that is, like, massive. Okay. Back to runs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna have to lay like this for a little while. My legs are fucking killing me. Dude, come on. I'm thinking maybe I'll rearrange my stuff a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll rearrange my stuff a little bit. the hell? Oh, where the CRT is right now, I think I'm actually going to put it where my big TV is. And then see if I can get like a mic arm. Well, I technically have an arm, but it's not for mic, but I might be able to attach it to the mic. So that way I can basically like have the mic in front of my face and I can lay down while I stream. That'll make things a lot better. And you know, it would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny because then I could technically do face cam. Laying down face cam, that would be wild. Yo Jake, welcome back. You missed basically nothing. You missed the time spent with me, yet you're not even subbed to my channel? Do you even care about me? Crazy. It takes a real fan to show up unsubbed. True. Did you do the Wordle yet? Yeah, man, fuck today's fucking real. I was pissed. The past couple of ones are so fucking dumb. Oh, yesterday's was worse. Yesterday's was like they're scraping the bottom of the barrel. True. This fucking dude. Ah. It made me so fucking mad. Yesterday, I think I sat there for like 4 or 5 minutes, and I just had to use a fucking like word finder. Nah, I almost got that. I already forget what the word is. But like you got nothing but yellows? Yeah, yesterday's was like bullshit. I think it was a double letter. Nothing's gonna beat like one of the first Wordles I ever did, where it was Kefir. And I was very mad because, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what Kefir is? You could at least do heifer, because heifer, like, people at least know what heifer is. Kefir? No, you have to be, like, at least middle class to actually know what fucking Kefir is. Because why would you know that that means goat's milk? You got on your second guess, let's go. Wreck. My second one is wrong. Because it gives me the NG at the end. And it does give me the WR. Fuck. You go audio for the first. I do a do for the first, but you know what? I should start using audio. Because audio is much better than a do. Audio is fucking awesome. If a subbed fan would give me that info, imagine. Uh-oh, am I gonna start bleeding again? No. Yeah, we're grinding a basically impossible fucking time. I remember when the 942 was an impossible fucking time. And then people were like, wait, how the fuck did you save 12 seconds? And it's like, well, I just got a good run. And now, like, the optimization required for this next one is just insane. But it would basically be the run to end all runs. Sub 930 means category is officially dead. It's already kind of dead, but I mean, there's not much I could really implement that I'd want to implement, because, like, I mean, there's a 2-second time save I could implement, but I don't want to do it because it's like 30% consistent. And on top of nut skip already like killing about 50 to 60% of the runs. Full of green Sweegie, I already did. Unless you mean like making a donation or a donation incentive or whatever for whoever beats my runs, which imagine, but I don't have money. I saw there's a Japanese runner that's getting really close to beating the 120 star. Like cutting something. But if you mean like dominate all the categories, no, I already did that. See, the thing is that my speedrunning philosophy is not very different from Sweegie's. Though I mean, Sweegie, I think, is much better at optimization than I am. But our philosophies are very similar. Lab everything. Because, like, labbing everything, including things that you wouldn't even think that you should lab, are like, basically puts you way above everybody else. Like, if you stop caring as much about practice and care a lot more about just labbing, you will become better than everybody else, just by default. He brought the game into a new era, where it was a lot less about just getting that one run and more like, let's just basically figure out how the fuck to do this, to do even the smallest shit. Which is more or less what I did with Twins. I labbed pretty much everything. It's to the point where I don't even think there's anything in any percent that isn't labbed by me. Even down to, like, single slides, I think. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. Basically, I've labbed every inch of any percent. Almost. I think the lava cave is the only place where I haven't actually labbed because... Oh, I mean, I've labbed it, but I don't think the lava cave is really fully, labbed particularly by me, because that's the only place I can think of that has not really been changed. Maybe if I'm... Maybe, past Spyro Skip, but I did lab that movement too, so... Even the final boss, every single phase has had some level of labbing. Every phase. All 3 phases had labbing. I think in the final boss alone, I save almost 10 seconds off of everybody else. In the final boss, because I do 2 cycle skips. I think Dio does one of the cycles, or like the half cycle skip, the Yere cycle. In the Nina phase. So I save like 3.5 seconds off of him. But, then the Cortex phase saves 5 seconds, I think. Se ve difícil, las físicas son raras, sí. Pero es que... Si lo hicieras lento... No sería tan difícil. Pero es que... para ahorrar tiempo... es muy difícil. El not skip no es tan difícil. Aparte de cuando lo hagas muy rápido. Entonces, no te equivocaste, pero sí te equivocaste. En corto, sí, pero no. Why? Dude! But yeah, the idea is I get the 930. I get the sub 930. I get the sub 102, and then I'm just dipping from Twinsanity. Like, I will be very happy if somebody eventually becomes as good, if not better than me, and actually beats my runs. Except maybe any percent, because, like, I mean, you have me who, like, never resets. I don't reset very often. And I have 18,000 attempts. For a standard person, that might be 50,000. I don't even think I have the most resets for any percent. I think Noah does. I think Noah has like 20,000 or something like that. Either that or it was Joe. I don't know. Or it was Sustain. So yeah, I feel bad for the person that goes after this once I sub 930. But I mean, sub 930 would be one of the most optimized runs in Crash speedrunning. Fuck you. No, he swooped again. Okay, yeah, no. But yeah, this, like, if I end up getting a perfect antagony, a perfect antagony would yield a 927. And that would be a 927 with a, with a sum of best of 923. And I highly doubt I can do anything better than the 927. If I get a 927, I'm not looking for a 927. I'm just looking for a sub 930. I get a sub 930, then boom, who cares? Yeah, actually, it would be basically like one of the most optimized runs. Get out of the way, Kevin. Yeah, I was about to fucking say, let me out. Let's go for... No. I'm not going for fast shit right now. +4. +5. +5.5. The game just does not want me to have good shit right now. I'm also a little tired. There we go. Medium. I might save time. Fuck!
Victor and Moritz's stronghold.
Dude. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. I think I'm gonna use stick with that from now on.
Rug.
BB is dead. Come on! That is getting annoying. No. No, I'm way too far behind. It was almost enough for PB. At least up until the beginning. No, I was too far back. At least I know what happened. There we go. Yeah, that mistake sucks, but, there we go. Man. I might do another 50-ish resets, and then, if I don't get anything in the next 50 resets or so, I'll cut stream, and then we can do more runs tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the PB day. Sí, sí, es posible. Es la meta ahora mismo. Es que puedo ahorrar casi 10 segundos en el último nivel, así que... Así que es posible. Básicamente es posible. Es muy difícil, pero se puede. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nobody saw that during Tikimon skip I lost like all my speed and I had to improvise in order to still skip the cutscene. I lost a bit of time, but I think losing a bit of time is a fine trade-off for not having to do nut skip again. That was pretty fast. That was a actually really fast hub too. Never mind. Could have been much faster. Alright.
Victor and Moritz's
+3.
stronghold of evil. This is where we
I can still PB. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Bien no, pero normal. Okay, let's see. No. Dude, come on. I unlearned it again. Oh, come on, man. The jump, the timing is so weird. It's really weird. Voice acting in my current video. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings from the United States. Also, I appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe back-to-back antagonies? Maybe? I saved a little bit of time because the villagers were in good positions. Damn, I'm missing classic Tetris. I fucking love classic Tetris, dude. Slow as fuck, bat. I think I lost like a second. I don't know how I just did that movement, but okay. I definitely did lose time. But 0.6 is not bad. No, I messed up the timing. Damn it! Threw Cortex too early. Alright, fine. I'll pay attention to when I throw Cortex. Come on. Alright. Back-to-back warp... Back-to-back hub 4s. Daga no Mizugi ga kawaii. Okay. Daga? Dagger? Dagger? Listen, man. I don't understand Japanese. I just speak it. LOL. Okay, there we go. Except I don't really speak Tenego very well. So do I really speak Japanese? I'm like +3. Yeah, about +3. Not sure where I lost that 1 second. Yo, this guy In the classic Tetris World Championship, Twitch thumbnail looks like a fucking background character from Yakuza. It's really funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Well, I can't right now, but... Okay. Can the camera flip, please? I'm sending this to Cratchit. I don't know why. It's just the guy on the right looks like a fucking background character from Yakuza. He just looks like the fucking, like, typical... He just looks like the typical fucking, like, background character in a Japanese game. It's really funny to me. Ugh. Ah. I might stop soon because I'm starting to get hand pain. Fuck off, Kevin. Il Borgo di Dio. Oh no, are you guys going back and forth? You love these long streams? I wish they didn't hurt so much. Has issues with memory cards when loading saves? Interesting. And now it won't recognize your memory card? F. Yeah, the problem with the long streams is I wish they didn't hurt my hands, but they do. And like, I mean, I'm still injured. Might end up injuring myself even more soon. Because I want to rearrange the TVs in my room. The 2 TVs and the monitors. I want to get back to having a 3-monitor setup. You may have saved it. Yo. How did I lose time? I lost 0.5 and I'm not sure how. I might just be too tired to tell the reason why I'm losing time, or maybe it's due to game lag. Either that or... Vale, gracias por pasarte. Voy a hacer un stream mañana. Si quieres pasarte. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I might stop after attempt 18,700. You managed to save an unformatted memory card, but now your BIOS went back to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll see how I feel in 15 more attempts. But I'll definitely do more tomorrow. I'll do more runs tomorrow when I'm, like, actually refreshed. Oh, come on. I'll probably do more work on the second door clip, and then I'll focus a lot more on warp skip. You should never fear a man who has used 1,000 nuts, or rather the man who has nutted with one nut 1,000 times, or in my case, like 18,000. I'm like plus 1.5. If I get good villager RNG, it's not really RNG entirely. Like, they move around in cycles. There's some RNG, but they also move around in cycles. Yeah, plus 1.5. Yeah, it's either, I'll stop in 13 more attempts, or the next time I reach Antagony. Past the first door clip. Ultra slow bat. Okay. Is bro? No, bro is not. Please let me see. Fuck you.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
If I get past first door clip,
Wrong the right
then this will be the last run of the day.
under the rug.
I can get a low 930. Here it comes. But unfortunately, I'm a little too tired to, Is it actually real? What? The what? The splits? I mean, technically the splits are real. I made them. It's not PB. You know what? Nah. Am I real? Last time I checked. I can't play. I can't play. I'm too tired. I'm not able to play anymore. I'm real because, yeah, but the thing is that that works in your guys' minds. It doesn't work in mine because I am real to me. Also, go watch ETD. I'm a real one? That's crazy. Oh shit, I have a massive headache. Oh fuck. Have a good one, good stuff. Porco Dio.